Седой туман погасит в небе звезды, и ночь накроет тенью все вокруг. Будто сна и мрак, жизнь летит во мрак, как грустной песни. Но после ночи наступает утро. Луч солнца кипятярить будет вновь. Я к тебе лечу, я тебе кричу, мы снова вместе. Ведь это все, что будет после нас. История написанная сердцем. Забудь про грусть, забудь печаль и страх, навек в твоих руках.
Ладно, что, буду сегодня проходить РобоКопа. Ага. Всем привет, короче, ага, нормально, ненормально, по боку помчали. Сука, рот. Сука, рот.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me! Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be
Панки
done
хуй,
shortly.
ёпты.
Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us torch heads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Угу. Убедрать пришел.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
О, брателла, ты брателла. О, здорово, брателла. Привет, малышка. Что это было? Что за полосы? Я знаю. Что там пишешь?
Don't bother. She's only jonesing.
Котейка где-то. Мяу, сука. Кто? Привет, ты где? Ёптать, вы хоть уберитесь, ёп вашу мать, чё так грязно, ёптать? Свинарник какой-то, ёб вашу мать. Где ты, котейка? Я тебя не вижу. Где ты, ёптать? Где ты? Мяу, где ты, ёптать? Я тебя не вижу. Ну иди, короче. Да, ты где? Чё, братка убили? Чё ты качаешь? Он же помер, ёптать. О, фотограф. Давай мы всекем. Да выруби ты эти прожекторы, ёптать. Они тебе ничего не дают. Какие губёхи, ёб твою мать!
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic!
Медик.
There you are, partner.
Lewis.
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Ведроид прибыл. Ведро с гайками, ептать.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Ой, Юрок, здорово, братва. Ревью, привет.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I could get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Portent will burn you alive!
А ну, чики-брики, и в дамки. Хавай, сука. Браток, ты браток, ля браток, ты браток. Ща, погоди. Ща посмотрим это управление. Угу. Прицелим, ПКМ. Ич, восстановить здоровье, ближняя атака. Я даже не смотрел. Интранет, ага. Ни хрена тут навыки. Архивы, навыки, ни хрена себе. Но это вот это надо на УЗИ менять. Не-не-не, отдай. Ну и нахер. Ага. Хавай, сука. Браток. Шанель номер 5. Шанель номер 9. Ага. Шанель номер 9. А как хиляться? О, ни хрена хиляться можно. Есть, поехали.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
Да хрен с
We
ними.
need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
О, огонь вообще,
I
погуляли.
had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
Угу.
They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Подорвали.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
It's that metal freak! Watch out, he's coming!
Там какой-то дурачок это.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
Да,
What a warm welcome,
мне их до хера.
don't you think?
Ну я не виноват, это КС, блядь, свой Габен виноват, блядь. Я больше не буду заходить в нее, ну и нахрен. Ну, фальшивые деньги, это хорошо. Пойдем ухуем сегодня. Ну, дробовиком меняется. Братишка, ты как? Нюк. Улика. Братишка, передозировочка нюком. А, на H. Угу. Совсем голову потерял. Ща, мать, я полечусь. Ага, я пошел, мать. УЗИшка, да? Ну, на дробовик менять я не хочу УЗИ. Как УЗИ, ган. Компрометирующие. Понял. Сканировать нельзя. О! Сейчас мы восстановимся. Не, я привык это. Сейчас можно это. На Q что занято там? А, там это оружие переключать. Как в КС-ке. Не, я не люблю такое. Тогда надо это, чтобы лечился на Q. Сейчас сделаем. Следующее оружие. Ну, это как КС-ки. Следующее оружие. Тогда мы сделаем, чтоб лечился на Q. Я люблю на Q, чтоб лечился. Угу. Я везде на Q делаю, чтоб прихилялся, там мне удобнее так. Кому как. Ну это как КС, там ясно. Следующее оружие, я его так переключу. Смысл мне это следующего оружия. Следующее оружие я и так переключу. На 1 и 2 оно переключается, да. Мать, я иду. Как в колде. Уходим, мать! Там граната! Мать! А он бегать может, что ли? Уйди. Ага. Вот ты меня стопишь. О! Тихо! Сам такой. Блять, а как это? О, калашик. Вообще огонь. Угу. С помощью зрения робокопа нажмите, глядя на... Чтобы осмотреть объект. Ага. Окей.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Все, приехали.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
Это была командная работа.
They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
Ящик топ.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Torch that whore!
Scumbag.
Калашик, брателло. Хапай все. Хапай все. Вот эта тема. Граната. Опять граната. Мать, привет. Ты как там? Все хорошо? Ну и хорошо. Кому моник по дешевке продам? Классный прям вообще. О, привет, Ксения. Мы сейчас свет вырубим. Интимную обстановку создадим. Кому моник нужен? Нет. Под дешевки продаю. Моник нужен? Нет. Что, будешь брать моник? Нет? На. Блять, сука, не... Ну и хер с тобой. Моники нужны, ребят. По дешевке продаю. Будешь моник? На. Моники нужны, ребят, по дешевке продаем. Моники возьмите, ребят. Моники. Мои моники не берут, суки. Дьявол попал в него. Смотри, еще калашек. Тихо. Калаш вещь. О, еще что это такое? А, не, это калаш. Это калаш, да. О, может похиляться. Документики. Нюк. Ща, мать, я приду. Не ссы. Мари, ящик. Что такое было? А он может покончить жизнь самоубийством? Нет, не может. Интимная обстановка.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
Эпичный музон.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Ну, спина какая-то кривая. А там можно это навыки использовать? Наверное, навряд ли. А, у меня мало. Нихера навыки. Таблетосы. Херово эта бутылка не пробивается, только свет. Ты прям идешь, прям темно, и прям перед тобой прям свет загорается, прям. Чё-то мне это... Не знаю. Хрен знает. Пока рано еще судить. А, у него маска. А я думаю, что неубиваемый. Вот эти все чертания прям Division напоминают, но он не то чтобы она первая, а вот эти вот цифровое вот это все вот это перекрестие, вот это вот все вот это прям Division напоминает что-то. Прям Division что-то как-то прям. Только карт не напоминает Division. Карта обычная. Ты где, гандон? О, хромакей. Кейсики. Прикольно. меня такой это пистолет в этом Авто 9, он в Far Cry 4 тоже есть. Полуавтоматический. Но он немножко неправильно там сделан, потому что здесь правильно сделан, а Far Cry 4 там неправильно сделан. Так, от балды. Ну, бывает, от балды делают и все. Чё? Нюк. Я думаю, верстак. А, это взрывается? Нет. Ну, вспыхивает ништяк. Братишка. Это я виноват или это так это по сюжету должно быть? Как в Outlast'е прям камера такая прям. Первым прям, да. Вчера камера норм. Зато пистолет бесконечный. А, кстати, если не этот Resident Evil 3 запустил, там оказывается, ёптать, я думаю, что там оружие там, то есть это бесконечное покупать. Ни хрена, там, короче, очки даются, то есть ты сколько там человек убиваешь, там зомби убиваешь, и тебе потом очки даются. Там, допустим, можешь открыть пистолет, я уже открыл. Потом бесконечная винтовка и гранатомет бесконечный. То есть их покупать не надо. Прикольно они сделали. Ну в 4-м Резиденте, да, они там в ремейке. Не понял, сука. Тебе камеру надо поправить, братан. Готовченко.
I'm not dying here. Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot. You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny. Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her. I swear to nuke.
I don't know what I would do.
Ну, гулины начались. Кроет его.
3 seconds. 3.
Our family is easy, and I need to be happy.
2. Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1. Last chance, weirdo.
I love you so much, Alex.
One shot.
You okay there, Murphy?
Кроет его не по-детски.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
А вообще фильмы Пола Верховена, они все, ну, к людям что относишься. Я думаю, они это... Если ты там что-то не так делаешь, то они все эти там такие прям жестокие, прям. Жестокие, прям там вообще прям там. Есть там что-нибудь нарушение сделал, все. Тебя аж прям там. Обложка топовая. Ты, братол, приехал? Все, хорош. Надо пивка попить.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here.
Чё у него с ногами? Или так и должно быть?
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as RoboCop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
А, это снимала специально.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Все, давайте там.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Угу. Хорошо. Броня, выносливость, инженерия. Сканирование. Дедукция. Психология.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hook.
Че, погоди. Да.
Campus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
Without him, we'd all be goners.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
Блин, юмористы, блин.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Чё тебе надо?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway.
Дурачок, бля.
About my neighbors.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'll be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Мне нужны подробности.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Как вниз спуститься?
I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy,
Oh.
can you give me a hand? I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. I'll be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a...
Молодец, братва.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
Молодец, братва. Нашел себе ночлег, ептать.
Hi, Murphy.
Здорово. Серверная, что ли? Сервера, что ли, здесь? Ага.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
А с прицелем без.
Unless you want to try to break the record. Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Ага. А там есть что-нибудь еще?
RoboPig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Можно я им всеку? О, да ты куришь. Все, пошли.
So, what's on today's agenda?
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report. And there's something else I need to do first.
Да. Я выступил. Машину дашь? Че, мне самому ехать? Хрен они гоняют. О, здорово.
You came clean
city, didn't you?
Ты, братан, из Терминатора, да?
It'd be
А, нет,
easy
это
to
другой
burn it
немножко.
all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
О, штрафы!
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Тебе штраф выписать? Вырубай музыку, сука. А, что-то там подсвечивается. А, граффити подсвечивается.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Это что, вообще всю надо область, что ли, это... Всю улицу надо сканировать?
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Ну, что-то есть еще. О, что-то нашел.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man, don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
Thanks, officer.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office.
Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
А где они мастерские, ептать? А-а-а.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hard-working citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
На навыки у меня есть? Да, есть. Инженерия требуется. Засовываю шкафчик, что-то. Сорос обернулся через плечо, это украденное радио. Порой он задумал, иначе могут быть неприятности. А где этот шкафчик?
I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Хрена забрался. Падай, ептать. Хорош, сука. А что там на Q они говорили, это обучение? Что-то на Q тоже сканер какой-то. Бля, братва отдыхает. Пойдем мы их тоже там.
No short-term investments, not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
Угу. Это же бездомный. Котейка где? Я слышу котейку, но не вижу. Кися, ты где, кись? Кися, ты где? Блять, чё так темно? Фонарика нету? На лбу ему фонарик сделайте. А, там же можно, наверное, это сделать, захерачить. Гамму. Да. Хай, братишка. Пивко сосешь? Где тут общественное место? Что-то до него домотался. Да пошел ты, сука. Он сидит вообще на окраине, ептать, блядь, каком-то общественном... Где там, блядь, кто там ходит, ептать? Он сидит вообще где-то, ептать. Ептать, хер пойми, там никого нету, ептать. Отвали. Сидит вообще где-нибудь на отшибе.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you.
Чувствительный гражданин.
Oh, man, you're the best, I swear.
Можно еще захерачить сейчас. Что такое, блядь, рефлекс low latency? Это во, рефлексы пошли. Курение в общественном месте, да, теперь? Хапай, все. Это они украли, да? Ну ты их не будешь трогать, ну я понял. А на леса можно залезть? Нет, навряд ли. Какой-то дом. Но нельзя зайти. Какое-то строение. Что-то я вижу, подсвечивается. Вдалеке. Лестничка. Тут ходить и изучать все надо просто. А, сука, рисуешь, тварь. Кто рисует?
Shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
Погоди, кто-то рисовал. А, стой! Все, попался.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Пускай, братик.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Да, на общественные работы. Да, иди на общественные работы.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt
Evening,
collector?
officer.
Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad?
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but...
Если я раз увижу, что торчки мыть мармелад и шарики, просто по приколу вы заплатите за это, что сломали. Ага.
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for
Sleeping. Он не дорисовал, надо ему сказать, чтобы типа дорисовал. Надо его вернуть и сказать, чтобы дорисовал. А он может? Не, а он не может наверх забраться. Сюда нельзя. Значит, пойдем по верху. Хотя нет. Надо второстепенное сначала сделать. Угу. Что с ними не так?
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Так. Угу. Так, что там у нас? Ну там... Не, это потом. Нам сюда. О, это динозавр из рекламы из РобоКопа. О.
God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Our actions affect people around us.
Do you mean Ben? Shit! Is he alright? Is Ben okay? Please tell me. I would never forgive myself if anything bad happened to him.
During our conversation, my health monitor did not detect any trauma, as yet.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX.
Не оставил
But he didn't leave me
выбора.
any choice.
Сукс какой-то.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Мы их сейчас закопаем.
Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, it's the metal pig. Blast him. Knocking at the Robin.
Хавай, сука.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
Кто такой он?
It's Rex,
Это
from the
Rex.
local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
Зачем ты прятался?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Следовало обратиться в полицию.
Reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Зато оружие до хера. Ой, зря я сделал. Так. Надо карты теперь изучить. Теперь назад дергать надо. Сейчас мне даже интересно посмотреть, что он делает. Спринт. Левый shift, спринт. Спринт, сука. Это вы называете спринтом? Потайной ход есть, да. Мопед нужен? Опа, что-то есть. Стреляет? Я мне показалось. Вот он, дюкс. 6000. Или не помню, сукс. А не дюкс. Тачанка огонь вообще. Сукс, а не дюкс.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Хер его знает, я не знаю. Можешь сам вернуть машину.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
I heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and hot. Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
Так, сама. О, полицейская машина.
Saw you on the TV. Here, I haven't congratulated you yet. He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Зеленая человечка.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the...
Talk to him if you want.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here.
And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
Ладно, ща все будет, ребят.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch.
Ну что-то, свидетель.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Расскажите о пришельцах. Замешано пришельцы.
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with, and years later develop serious diseases from.
Расскажите мне о съемках.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth.
Правда? Я добавляю ее каждый день в месяц, добавляю новостную рассылку. Почитайте, это бесплатно.
You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Я понял.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
А что тут у нас? А, ну это машина это. О, навыки есть. Хотя что мне там-то на Q еще что-то там зажимать, что-то проверить, это проследить, просканировать. Восстановить здоровье, еще по на Q у меня. Чего? А, на X, прям как в колде, прям приключение оружия. О, там спуститься что ли можно? Классно. Классное место. Погоди. Только прохладно там, наверное, скорее всего. Но место классное. Что-то вижу.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
I will not issue a ticket on this occasion, but remember that littering is like dumping negative emotions on others. It spoils the relationship.
Still better than a spoiled fish.
Ага, еще что-то там.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
Это не допустимо выписать штраф, в этот раз закрой глаза. Предупреждение. Напомните мне, это как петь мимо нот, нарушает гармонию. Блин, как он прям классно говорит.
I can't believe you're letting him go. If that's how you operate, you might as well jump in my cart with the rest of the scrap.
Так, что там у нас? Опа, хопа.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
А, ну это потом.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
Дарит по карману, ёптать.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
О, братишка, тебе плохо? Ну, бывает.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock.
Sunblock.
The suspect was driving a van.
Фургоне совершенно колесной базы.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Меня не интересует только справедливость.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
Тачанка огонь вообще. Тачанка вообще огонь. Сейчас подожди. Там какая-то еще это. Все, смотри, так остается компьютер. Да, извини, у него плохое настроение, ведь, знаешь, он человек искусства. Человек, к счастью, уже довольно давно. Компания мило привлекательная девушка. Не беспокойся, я с этим разберусь. Просто запиши это на счет клиента. Угу. Сейчас мы его допросим.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
Сообщение указывает, что вы замешаны.
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Зачем
Why
нужен
did you
дублер?
hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Где дублер сейчас?
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Я проверю запись.
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Ага.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Сокрытие информации — это преступление.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Тут я был. Братик. О, котейка. Вот она. Да, привет. Я думаю, тут нет котеек. Есть котейка. Да, привет. Угу. Что-то они задумали.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
А интересно, если тогда они это делали игру про... Ну, когда он там вышел, Терминатор? В 90-х, да? Да. О, нихера, он не в 90-х вышел. В 80-х, скорее всего, он вышел. Я не помню, в каком году вышел. А, 87-й, ну практически 90-й. Восемьдесят четвертый. Ну да, в 80-х они вышли. Значит, тогда тоже будет следующий фильм. Ну, следующая игра будет про... Ну, Чужого они не сделают, потому что там у Чужого, на Чужого права у Сеги. А кто там еще в 80-х выходил? Хрен знает, не знаю даже. Даже не знаю. А, они ж с Рэмбо начинали, ептать. Тогда можно им начинать с этого. С Рэмбо они начинали. Но она такая убогая игра. Или не они делали. Не помню, они не они делали. Ща посмотрю, кстати. Да, Рэмбо они делали, но Рэмбо провалился у них. Рэмбо, по-моему, вообще ущербный был. Гонки, ничего, Терминатор Резистенс. Ну да, это их нормально. Ну, они вот с Терминатора у них пошло все хорошо. Хотя Терминатор тоже не взлюбили, сказали, ой, да говно сделают. Терминатор Резистенс, вот. А потом, когда они уже сделали, уже время прошло, такой, да, нормально. Потому что Рэмбо они плохой сделают игру. Типа, его не оправдали своих, как так сказать. Не оправдали никого. А потом уже Терминатор вышел, потом уже и RoboCop вышел, ну и все. Ну, Терминатора там, да, обосрали, там, говорили то, что так себе. Я скоммуниздил и ушел. Тихо, быстро, это... Тихо, это...
You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Опа, здорово. Ты аватар?
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Зачем встречаться здесь?
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Какой у него был мотив?
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Почему не обратились за помощью?
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
Я проверю ваше заявление.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Молотком ударил, значит. Угу. Да тут и видеосъемка, и все, значит, он... Сейчас, если будет видно, тогда все. Дженкинсу хана. Если он и будет запись, тогда все. Запись преступления, тогда все, хана ему. А, ну все. Ну.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
А чё с ним? Не понял. Он же вроде ходил, чё. Все, пошли арестовывать, долбоёбы. Котеечка. Приседать нельзя, жалко. У водички попей. А тебе пить нельзя.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say the 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Bye-bye. Не, нельзя, ты чё? Покинуть зону какой-то, ты чё, рехнулся? Настоящий детектив, ебать.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Я заставлю его сотрудничать.
According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
О, можно на эту, на трассу, что ли, выйти? А. Я сделал, кстати, Resident Evil 4, я сейчас сделал. Я, блядь, там просто, блядь, геймпад, там, короче, на всю чувствительность херач, и все, блядь, там не как в этой, не как в обычной этой шутере там или игре, там чисто на всю надо чувствительность херачить, и тогда он шустрый работает. Да, котечка, да, маленькая. Погоди. Блядь, сука, рот. Там, оказывается, надо... Ну, там, блядь, опять это не мышка, а именно геймпад указано, блядь. Все через жопу у них сделано, бля. То есть указано, что геймпад, а это мышка, оказывается. Там управление, конечно, говна у них. А вот, что, может, здесь позвоню? Со съемки мощные. Позвонить есть? Опа. О, есть. Дай позвонить. Дай позвонить. Есть позвонить?
Well, that's a wrap.
Там есть что? Там нет ничего. Я там вижу. Блять, тоже сломано. Волки вы позорные, сука. Не дозвониться ничего.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try Nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Мэри, спрошу тебя, потому что занят, хотя после сделал, хочу, чтобы тебе за заметили. Пепла не волнует, что ты воруешь ни у кого этих трех придурков, если они в доле. Он дал тебе последний шанс расплатиться, а ты облажался. Теперь слишком поздно. Поэтому лучше тебе сменить адрес, поверь мне. Горячие головы твои оправдания слушать не будут. Они вообще хоть чокнутые. Угу.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical!
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these three dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Прыжок можно пережить.
Die. The likelihood that the jump will not be fatal is 9%.
And that was supposed to convince me? 9 out of 10 is almost a sure thing! See ya!
Дурачок.
See that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Тачанка вообще огонь.
Crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look,
Огонь игра вообще.
So I'm going back to my office now.
Ходить по дворам вообще огонь.
Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
What a douchebag.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Охереть, у них тут везде грязный, ёб твою мать. Охереть, сука.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
Гоночки. Велосити. Угу. Гоночки. Велосити. Что там еще? Ясно.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you?
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke. But I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ! Is that the ocean?
Да, океан, братва.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Отдыхай, ебать.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
Light 'em up! Just look who is!
Хавай, сука. Закрыто.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
Дедукция. Дедукция, говоришь, да? Место патруля МоГоКоп, не уходить, пока информация заговорит, приказ пепла. А детокс стукача слаб, используя грязный дневник, чтобы выжить его. Дом спрятан дальше по улице у железной дороги. Угу. Скорее всего, тот, который я думаю. Дом с призраками. Ух ты, блин-то. Надо скоро спать. Ну, он, скорее всего, тот, который я думаю, да? Угу. А это что? А, автомастерская. Я так и думаю, что это тот дом.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Котейка где-то здесь. Не здесь вход? Не здесь. Я думал, здесь вход. Дом с призраками. Мне Кондемна чем-то напоминает. Там также все грязно, бля. Эфир. Сейчас бы эфир бы на максималочках, да?
You need to be taught some manners.
Можно даже подбавить немножечко танцы. Угу. И гамма. Захерачить. Чё, все на утрах там есть, что там, если кому нужно. Не эпические тени только. Ну давай тени тоже захерачим на не эпические. Эпические тени захерачим. Люмен. Что-то метод. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. и люмен. Размытие нахер. Ага. Он буст какой-то. Кто буст? Он буст. Он буст. Ах ты гондон! Упал как мешок с говном. здесь не пройти. Нихера себе. Калашек. Калашек тема. В темноте-то не в обиде. А то пострелять можно. ХП мало. Похиляться нечем. А откуда свет идет? Похиляться нечем. Ага. Огонь, ёптать. Огонь, сука.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries. So they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneurs. You know what they say, good business. It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
Откуда ты знаешь Бригса?
Officer Briggs.
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Думал пойти в полицию.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke, and when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Бригс в опасности?
Briggs is in trouble.
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As
Алексей, здорово.
command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Блять, надо вернуть тогда назад какой-то Q. Значит, назад надо вернуть. То, блядь, пускай лечится на H. Дополнительная кнопка, блядь. Да, пошли. Нормально.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Что он делает?
Oh, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing.
Ну бывает.
Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking.
Ксюш, ты здесь?
Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Вы знаете что-нибудь о последнем расследовании?
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find
ключи меняются теперь в Ютубе, если что.
Mike went to check it out.
Я не знаю, если у тебя там не будет работать, то ключ надо менять. У меня не запустился, опять ключи стали менять. YouTube стал ключи трансляции опять менять. Я такой, бац, смотрю, у меня не запускается. Смотрю, Смотрю, ключ другой уже. Другой ключ поставлен, понятно. Так что ключи меняет YouTube. Где был он замечен последний раз?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction. That's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me.
Ну тебе через другое, я понял.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
Огурчик в этом замешан?
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction. That's where the leads were taken. He left
Do you remember the exact...
бывай.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should Light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is. We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Да я не про чат, я же про этот.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Я же про трансляцию, а не про чат.
Spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Такое неспортивное поведение порочит репутацию всех спортсменов.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it.
Ни хрена он резко дернулся.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Блять, а где тут обход? Тут нет обхода.
Daniel! Come on, kid. Where are you? You should be somewhere.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something interesting. What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him. What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me.
Чат, а что?
Shoots first. That's why my friends say.
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're
Так у меня без толку, что мне чат всегда запускается. Или ты думаешь, что это чат препятствует трансляции, что ли?
Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road.
А что, думаешь, он препятствует трансляции, что ли? Чат получается.
Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? His father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that was the
Так он мне так и так запускается. Не, ну ты говоришь, что типа там... Да без разницы, что так запускаешь. Не, ну ты говоришь, что у меня это типа там трансляции типа так запускается, типа. Мне нет проблем с трансляцией.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man.
Я ни на что не жалуюсь. Я просто говорю.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Давай, счастливо. Дельта Сити. Сейчас я приду.
This is where Soap is supposedly hiding.
can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Еще сегодня, короче, удалил кое-что. Battlefield 1 удалил. И поставил одну игрульку. С эпика. А тот, кто догадается, тот догадается, что за игрулька. Ломай ворота.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench.
Сраль, не?
Someone missed potty training.
Кейн, да, во второй части был.
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Да, Unreal Engine все-таки пятый, да, огонь. Ну, тем ванишку в этот картер всем круче. По графике. Ну, там на 4-м. Ой. Unreal Engine. Надо, кстати, запустить. На максималочку посмотреть. Ну, она прям там графончик вообще огонь. Тут только световые. Тут нет такой прям... Блять, ну стенки, это свет и все. Ну и все.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh shit! Pigs on our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Let's give him a warm
Come get some!
Light him up!
Scumbag!
Don't back up! Eyes on the prize, dickheads!
Калашик?
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old
Там вроде калашик у него был.
The way they
Да.
handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Недоступны, да, навыки. Кира недоступны. О.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need. All yours, partner.
Probable cause.
Сади гранаты, ёпта мать. А ну чики-брики и в дамки. Трое наверху. Да он дурачок сам себе это. Погоди, дай я вернусь. Там что-то было. Опа-хопа. Пушка мощь. Тихо. Нормально кинуть не может. Там что-то машина похоже.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Лёг какой.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom! Where am I?
Тихо. Калаш вещь.
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Стекла рассыпаются, огонь. Ништячок.
On the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Так, а что там за нарушение тогда? Сука, здесь не можешь пройти.
Decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
Все вроде. Так, что там? Сканирование, инженерия, выносливость.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to
Чё, сука, на Кейт Флинта косишь, гандон?
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of the torch, that's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you. I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Продолжим.
Screw you, bastard. That is not a way to treat a famous person. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. That's enough. I'll talk.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke. It's getting a bit long.
Молодец, хорошо поешь.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Опять гулюны.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me
Чё с тобой,
introduce
братишка?
myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you
Меня
fear
боитесь?
me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the
OCP, да.
opportunity.
Ага.
I hope you don't find it unprofessional.
Как там в третьей
Getting
части,
that off my
я не
chest
знаю,
made
не
me
помню
feel a bit
доктора
better. How
зовут.
about you check my pulse now?
Может,
It
это
has
Бланш
dropped
как раз?
below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Материнскую плату Авто 9?
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can
Да потом
vastly
еще и игры на
improve
нее
aim,
восстановить,
damage,
блядь.
or stability. See for yourself.
Ага, улучшение. Материнскую плату, процессор установить на оружие, да, блядь? А потом еще, блядь, это видеокарту, ёптать, и установить игры. А, не то, да. Че, я должен здесь что-то делать, ёптать? Помни.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man. That takes guts.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session.
Any news on Luis? Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused.
Hey, Murphy?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like.
Ковальский, это этого, блядь, ёптать, какого? С Мадагаскара, ёптать.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
As he...
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Мыло, что ли? Полотенце. Где твой шкафчик вообще, блин? Мыло валяется, бля. Охренеть, бля. Его шкафчик. Показывает это. А, вот она, сука.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get-well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get-well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Во-во-во-во-во. Так, не сюда.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
That's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo. Never question your superiors.
Hi, Murphy. I was...
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
О, привет, спасибо.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs?
Briggs.
That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Ща надерем, не мандражиры, брателло.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. Can't trust them. God knows what's...
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh man, that's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Такой же завод, как в первой части, походу.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
О, ништячки. А, тут нет ничего. А, чип какой-то. Я думаю, что они пустые, это чип добавляется какой-то. Там музончик шпарит. Нормально. Опять эта коробка. Чип какой-то, сука. У меня науки есть, нету. Схапал все. что это такое? Чё, брата, упал? Ну бывай. Ой, мопед упал. Ой-ой, блядь, сейчас взорвется. Сука. Нихера себе. Огонь.
Blood trail visible on the ground. I will follow it.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Сюда, ну пошли.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Привет, здорово. Ага. В смысле новый ПК покупать? Что ты несешь? Да ты сам пиратишь игр, блин. Не тебе мне говорить, что это во что я играю, в лицуху или пиратку. Ну какая? Здорово, здорово. Новый ПК покупать. В смысле новый ПК покупать я не хотел. В смысле? Так ты спиратил, это Far Cry 3 спиратил, Бэтмена спиратил, там большинство игр-то спиратил и все. А ну Кастельвания, ну сам, ну и ты пират, конечно. Ты еще скажешь, что ты святой, блин, не пиратил ни хрена. Ну я тоже не пират. С чего ты взял, что я пират? Ты больше меня пиратишь. Хавай, сука. Не надо, не делай так больше. Что это такое? Можно через стенку пройтись. Кому платить? Тебе, что ли?
Shoot!
Look, I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Я выпендриваться стал.
Once he got back on his feet,
В смысле, я выпендриваться стал? Чем?
But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only do what
Чем я выпендриваться стал? Я простой человек. Я не это... Купил себе ПК, да, я не выпендривался. Где я выпендривался?
Do not move until I return.
Это ты стал выпендриваться, от тебя люди стали отворачиваться, перестали с тобой общаться, вот, потому что узнают твою истинную сущность, и все. Ну а смысл с тобой лифту играть? Потому что ты сам, это Энтони спрашивал, блин, вот Энтони спрашивал постоянно, что пойдет, вот, ой, сейчас это, Сашка придет, сейчас позовет мне лифту, а я не хочу. Мне Энтони сам говорит, что ты не хочешь играть в лифту. Все, ты сам других выбрал людей, с ними общаешься, со мной меня это игнорируешь. И я еще виноват, ни хрена себе. Ты сам меня игнорируешь, за человека не считаешь. Раньше мы с тобой всеми это часто общались. Все хорошо общались. Сейчас ты меня игнорируешь. Со мной не хочешь общаться. Сейчас у тебя другие знакомые, и все. Со мной ты не хочешь поддерживать никаких отношений, и все. Это во всем виноват только ты. Потому что я раньше в Стиме с тобой нормально общался, туда-сюда, там. Все, ты выбрал других людей, с которыми тебе выгоднее общаться. Ну, ты выбрал других людей, с которыми тебе интереснее общаться, с которыми тебе это проще общаться. Ну, вот и общайся с ними. Что ты мне предъяву лепишь? Так что виноват только ты, и только ты. Потому что я ж всегда общался туда-сюда, а ты потом перестал общаться, и все. Так что разберись в себе. Разберись в себе. Не в людях надо разбираться, а в себе надо разбираться. Искать причину надо именно в себе, а не в людях. Потому что люди, они все разные. Потому что они могут думать по-разному. А с тобой я всегда нормально общался. А мне потом говорит, ой, да он в лифту не хочет, он это. Мне Энтони всегда время говорит, он не пойдет в лифту, не пойдет в лифту. Ну, я говорю, ну ладно, что. А потом я тебе просил в лифту, и ты не хочешь играть, ну и все. Я что, буду настаивать, что ли? Я не буду настаивать. Я буду в том случае топить за человека, когда это нужно. А когда человек сам от меня открещивается, сам меня посылает куда-то, сам от меня открещивается и сам не хочет со мной общаться, и, слава богу, я не буду ему навязываться. И бегать за ним. Есть, конечно, тот человек, который для меня что-то сделал, там такое, это хорошее, то есть это... А тот человек, который от меня отказался, ну, флаг ему в руки, пускай он сам это... Да что флаг тебе в руки? А то, что ты думаешь, что виноваты, то, что для тебя должны все делать, ну, это твое только личное мнение, и все.
I have a thug's testimony.
Ты же выбрал те отношения, которые, допустим, вот эти деловые отношения, да, ну, с людьми. То есть, которые тебе подписочку это в PlayStation оформят. Те, которые тебе игры купят. А я, ты что, ну, что со мной общаться? Ну, игры я тебе не покупаю, вот, туда-сюда. Ну, смысла со мной, общаться со мной, да, видишь, нету тебе. Вот, а те люди, которых есть это для тебя выгода, ну, конечно, ты будешь с ними общаться в первую очередь. Ну и кто здесь плохой и кто хороший? Я общаюсь даже со всеми людьми, с которыми я общался на равных позициях. Ну, я понимаю, конечно, ты покупаешь. Да я понимаю, что ты сам покупаешь, я понял. Ну ты просто, я тебе говорю, ты просто... Ну, тебе же купили сталкер, все. И то ты его пройти не можешь, сталкер. Смысл тебе его купили, ты его пройти не можешь. Я не хочу. Да, ну это ты, видишь, ты уже сам коверкаешь, ты не хочешь туда-сюда. Мне, не знаю, я спрашивал, что пойдешь, ты не хочешь, я не хочу. Помнишь, я к тебе заходил на стрим? Вы сидели с этим, блядь, ты сидел с Дэном, и я тебя спросил, ты пойдешь ли в ту? Ты сказал, нет, не пойду. Все. А сейчас ты все переворачиваешь, что типа я виноватый. Ну, и играй с теми людьми, вот. Ну и играй с теми людьми, которыми для тебя есть выгода. А от меня-то выгоды нет. Я ж тебе игры не покупаю, ничего не покупаю. Смысл тебе со мной какие-то взаимоотношения иметь? То есть там какие-то деловые отношения. Смысла нет просто, я так понимаю. Потому что ты хочешь с теми людьми... Хочешь общаться с теми людьми, от которых у тебя есть выгода, и все.
Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into alliance then?
I am hoping for it.
Ну, скажем так, не так уж сильно уважаешь, чем тех людей, с которыми ты общаешься, и которые тебе подписочку в PlayStation, это... Я тебе злодея, я никого не делаю. Злодея нет. Нет, ты что? Чтобы кого-то из кого-то злодею? Нет. Ты расставил свои принципы. Я расставил свои принципы. Все. Ты расставил свои принципы. То есть для меня так выгоднее. Я расставил принципы свои. Все. А принципы у всех разные. А куда тебе писать? Ты же ты всем отвечаешь? А то у тебя там много пропущенных. Я не знаю. В Steam ты я не обижаюсь, что без обиды, а без обид. Ты расставил свои принципы, я расставил свои принципы. Все, без обид вообще. Чтобы там на кого-то обижаться. Мне уже не не первый человек, который делает из меня там чуть ли не этого. Без обид, конечно. Какие могут быть обиды? Обиды могут быть на обиженных только воду возят. Надо просто делать выводы. А обижаться смысла нет. Как говорят, надо делать выводы. А обижаться, ну, сделал это. Ну, обиделся, это смысла нет. А вывод сделал уже лучше.
Starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Хорошо. Попал. Есть контакт. Кому мопед нужен? Отдаю бесплатно. Мопед нужен, да? Мопед нужен? Ой, мопедом убил. Ой, мопеда убил. Огонь игра. Ни хрена гранатомет.
You're gonna be our prey.
ППС пропал, ептать. О, дай-ка, братва. Тишина должна быть в библиотеке, ептать. Связист.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one's coming to help you. And why no one will. This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
Аномальное место, где нет ФПСа. Может быть, тени убрать? Давай тени уберу. Или вот эту херобору. Мне похер. Тени уберу тогда. Обычно тени влияют на FPS. Ща, погоди, брателло. Братишка, ты... Во! Да походу тени. Сейчас посмотрим. Походу тени мозги канифолят. Хотя хер познает.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one's coming to help you. And why no one will. This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
Кому мопед?
Read me? Good.
Пират, дробовичок. Галил. Погоди. Мне в другую сторону надо. Ну ладно, сходим сюда. Ты мозги обронил. А, ну бывает. Это вообще в другое здание. Ну, пойдем зайдем. Реально, что ли, тень так жрут FPS? Ну, бывает, в принципе. А что там, а? Блять, фонарика нету. What?
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me...
Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Навыки есть, ништяк. непробиваемый он. Жахнуло. Не, бесполезно. Баллоны. Хера не баллоны. Но это электрический, он по идее не должен взорваться. Он не дизельный. Хотя, может, и этот. Может, тоже. Чё хочешь? Всё. Угу. Опять галюны начались. Опять галюны. Опять галюны начались. Чё, реально это то место?
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
Quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used
Клянул
him as
шустрый,
prey.
сука.
They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it.
Жахнуло так жахнуло.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on.
Shit!
Our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other
Блядь,
one.
тут мины.
It's filled with them crazy drugs we give those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Блядь, тут машина взрывается. Сейчас жахнет. Жахнуло. Где тут нарушение? Ты что, рехнулся? А, ну накраденное все. Хавай, сука. Так, нам тудой. Не, погоди, дополнительное задание есть. Невостребованный товар. И... Да, есть дополнительное заданица. Доброго заданица. Чё там жахнуло? Где отсюда, дурачок? Второстепенно еще не выполняем. И там еще что-то. Заданица. Задание до хера, толку ни хера.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
жопу этот гранатомет. Нихера! Что такой РобоКоп идет, такой вы. Херакс Терминатор выходит.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the...
Что-то до хера я накрутил звука этого гамма. Там 70 хватит.
Supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
Ну он взрывается. Надо мины смотреть. Телефончик сдох. Надо зарядочку поставить. Так, мы рядом. А, это выносливость надо прокачивать.
Shy? I've told the boys to give me a proper...
Я думал, он с пулемета херачит, а он просто из винтовки. Утони, ебай. Пошел я спать, а то я уже засыпаю уже. Всем спасибо, всем пока. Счастливо, бай.